All right, we're just jumping right in tonight. Got started a little late. We are live on 3 platforms. I think the computer is waiting. Just having a little practice here. I gotta pick up my laundry in a little while, so I'm gonna get my lucky shirt. So I don't usually play in shoes, so it's gonna be a little different. I don't know how it's gonna be because they're pretty thick, heavy shoes. So I'm going to be higher up than I would normally be. Obviously, when I was playing darts in the sports bars and stuff, I'd be wearing shoes. So, but this puts me at about 6 feet. So I'm going to be higher on the board. We got our dart light all professionally mounted today and centered, so the lighting shouldn't be a problem. If I grab that camera at some point, I can show you guys how I ended up setting it up. Had to do some modifications to get it to work on this board, because they're all made for cork boards, and the width of the thickness of the cork board. So I had to mount it differently. But we got a nice setup here. This is definitely a practice game, though. I don't think we're going to count this one, especially if we're nailing those ones, all ones. So we're still throwing right. Let me take a look back, see if this light is actually, I mean, it seems like it might be slightly cocked to the left, but I mean, it's so close. But can move it slightly, even though I got a nice screw in there with a nice brass washer. There's that center. And the single 18, hitting all the singles right now. And I ended up grabbing these other darts. For some reason, they're like kind of like rainbow darts, different colors. Like gold and purple, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can reach these 18s. Hopefully I hear that notification from the laundry. Got the high-tech Wi-Fi laundry. Having trouble with this 18. And he's pretty much clearing, going through and clearing. So I didn't see the Kick Chat refresh, so hopefully maybe I'll go in there and tap some stuff just to make sure. Got my W score board up there. It looks like the board could be maybe centered a little better. It's easy to do from here, but once we get that tripod, that'll be much better, I hope. I won't have to make like micro adjustments. So struggling for this 18. Now I get the triple. Oh, I hit that. I kind of smashed into that other dart. Got the triple and the double. So we're staying in the game, except that he's got his bullseyes already. Of course, if we win, we'll count it as a win in the practice game. That's the rule. I could probably. I wish that camera had like a quick release. Oh, but I can't. There's no way that I can get the wire that far to show you guys the board light without yanking the board off the wall. But I don't want to take it on and off too much because it's got double sticky on the back to keep it stable. And little rubber stoppers, so I don't want to, the more I do that, taking it off, then I have to replace that stuff. Pretty solid. Seems pretty solid here. Couple of a triple and a double. He's got a nice lead on me though. I think we'll throw some bullseyes here. Just to see how my bullseyes are tonight. No echo tonight. I made sure my sound was off in the other room. I don't think we have echo on the stream. And it's weird with these shoes. Actually easier to line out because the shoe doesn't move like your foot. Nice form there on the bullseye, and we got the 317 out of it. So that's, when you throw those bullseyes early, then you get kind of, sometimes you get those cheesy hits if you're low. I think we'll go one more round of bullseyes, and then we'll work on our numbers. We ended up cheesing one there. So we'll go with the one bullseye. It's a close game, but I'd rather have a couple bullseyes. Alright, so let's go bottom row here. So we got our 17s off our bullseye misses, so we can go with our corners. Hit the same spot again. Managed to get one. See how these 16s go, and then might end up trying for some bullseyes, depending. I thought this was going to be dead on, but went right on me. Yeah, he's cleaning up right now. Oh, he must have had something else missing that I didn't see. Okay, I guess we'll throw out some bullseyes. I think we only need 116. I'll give that one shot. And that was center. But off. A little off right now. Yeah, he's gonna clean up right here probably. All he needs is the 15s. At least the AI kind of sticks to his numbers. He doesn't just like hit all these randoms. That was just below bullseye. Same spot basically. Man, I'm trying to climb up there for the bullseye, but I didn't make it. He's probably going to win here with the trip 5 on this start. This is my prediction. No, he got nothing. Might as well throw some bullseyes, get into practice. We got our 16. I'm going to throw low right bullseye. Maybe I'll choose a 15. No. He's probably going to take it here. Yep, there it is. And he almost always triples out on his wind dart. Let's see. Dryer takes a while. All right. So I'm gonna sit down for a second, and then we're gonna start our first official game here. For some reason, my TV went dark. I don't know why. The settings. Something happened with the settings, like some kind of light detection or something. Maybe because I have these extra lights in here. So I had to reset it to get it to brighten back up again. Probably confusing it with the whatever kind of light sensors it's got. And if I start up now and the dryer's done, it'll probably quit. I probably won't make it back up in time, and it'll reset the game. So maybe I'll just practice for now until that's done. I won't count any of the games. I'm liking these shoes. That's more stable too than sliding around in socks. Kind of liking playing in these shoes, and it's high. I'm higher too, and maybe more stable. I wasn't sure about these pants because these are like fishing pants, like thick Caval's pants. They're kind of noisy. Okay, you said player 1, right? Okay, we stuck one bulls on it. We'll go for bulls again, and then we'll start doing numbers. That was right there. That was right there. Oh man, I surrounded it. Surrounded the target. All around it. Alright, so we're going to start going for our numbers. Looks like YouTube's chat reset. Let's see if the kick reset on the main screen. I put it on follower on kick, trying to keep the view botters out. That was huge. Oh, all over that triple 18, but I just couldn't get it up there. Seems like those 20s are a little better with that light center. He seems to be rolling along here. I don't know what he got there. He still only got one cleared. That was almost a triple 18 again. Get up there. For some reason, that right corner, I can't reach it sometimes. I don't put enough on it. Let's put our other light on. I think. Yeah, during the day, it's actually, the lighting's actually pretty decent in here. Even for the winter, when there's no light, there's no sunlight on this side. I hear you, man. Come on. What? I thought I had 2 18s. I only had 1? And another triple 4 right below the 18. The 18. That's sure, I'm not sure this is the same shit I wore yesterday. Because I have everything in the laundry. All right. We're struggling with this 18, but he's not making any big moves, so. How many triples can I get right next to the 18? Finally. Alright, we're a little behind here. I think I'm going to throw some bullseyes because he doesn't have any yet. And pretty soon he'll be throwing them, I think. Try to get the jump on him. It's always good to get some bullseyes on the board. If you can. Man, I really hate, like I always say, I hate that guy. Oh yeah, that's right, we got that one bullseye from the start. So we've got 2. So I think we're, see, there he goes. As soon as I get my second bullseye, he throws a double bullseye. That's so typical of that AI. Alright, let's go numbers. Come on. Either side. I wonder, usually I go 19, 17, and then I hit the outside one, so maybe I should go left to right and go 16, 19, 17, 15. To kind of go left from right instead of the middle ones and then the outside. Because I like doing the numbers in order. So I do 2018 because they're on top, and then I do 19, 17, 16, 15. Because I like keeping the scoreboard nice and neat. Oh, almost 3 the hard way. Can't tell if he has a lead on us or not. He's got like a one dark lead on us, I think. I'd rather have him hit that double bullseye that he didn't need than to throw a triple and close something out. see if you got that notification. It's kind of funny having washers and dryers notify you. So we didn't get that 19, right? That was a nice and easy dart. So was that. Ah, for some reason I threw it back on the 19 side. All right, so I don't know. Kind of thinking if some people come out, maybe do some ice fishing this weekend. Oh, there's my notification, my dryer notification. We might be able to finish this game. There's nobody down there, so. I don't want my nice clothes to get wrinkled. Let's see, did I remember to throw my bounce sheet in there? You always gotta throw your bounce sheet in there. Or you get one of those balls to throw in the dryer. I think they have like a fabric softener ball that bounces around with your clothes. Come on. There we go. My setup was kind of weird on those throws. Just the way I set myself was kind of weird. Let's see. He's still the same. We'll go for these 16. See how we are in our corners. Working my way over. Come on. Couldn't quite make it over. You tell I was, my darts were moving. Oh man, he cleared another one. I didn't even notice that. He's only got 3. I gotta lock in for next game. Oh, that wasn't a triple. That was right there. It didn't hit that other dart. Yeah, I think the other dart made it drop. I think that would have dropped into triple 16. Yeah, there he goes. All right. So I will be right back. Practice some bullseyes. There's one. Okay, so I'm just going to take my phone just in case, but I think we can be safe to grab my laundry. One of these days I'm going to forget laundry detergent or something. forget something. Alright, so we are gonna be BRB for probably, maybe about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna grab this stuff. Alright, nothing like a nice warm shirt. I mean, really I'd be better off playing short sleeves, but it's kind of like my routine when I throw, of straightening out my sleeves all the time, and then I throw. I remember always doing that. Alright, so we need to lock in here, like I said. I don't know if I'm going to go shoes or not, because I don't know, it's kind of on carpet. Not bad. 888 and 20. And I was really just throwing for the top half. I wasn't really focusing in on something. And he came back. He wanted to take stuff out of my pockets, so let's get our music back. Even though you guys can probably just barely hear it. Alright, let's see how we do in these shoes. We kind of got heavy clothes on, so enough with the 18s. Get me back on that center. Choked on the 20. Gotta get warmed up here. Get our Field and Stream Yuengling. To get our nerves a little relaxed, a little chill. Should help a little. That's center. And the 19, 3 singles. I'll take what I can get. So check my streams in there. Okay, so we're on 19. I think we'll throw numbers, see how it goes. It's not a 19, but we'll take it. That's a 19. Okay, one of each. A little wild, but the muscle memory kind of kicks in, I think, sometimes. I think we're about even. Did we get that 19? I can't remember. I hate walking up. Oh, just next to the 777, even though we only need one. All right, pretty clean so far. A lot of singles. Do we even hit a double or a triple? Oh yeah, we hit that triple eight to open the game, didn't we? Just trying to play locked in. Making sure I hit my number above and below the triple on the 16. And I have 2 of those, so I must have. Oh, I don't have any bullseyes. I might have to go for some bullseyes, but I'm going to stay on the 16 since I was all over it. If I can knock that out, and then I'll go for 2 bullseyes. Oh, that hit. Not quite enough juice for the bullseye there. Gotta check my tips. That one dart slammed the board pretty good. I don't even know if the tip was what scored. Might have been like another part of the dart that slammed the side of it. All right, let's go for these bullseyes. We got a lead on them, so. That was all around it about an inch. Around it, about an inch from center. I don't want to give him any breathing room. But no doubt he'll knock out a triple. There it is. No. I knew that at the last second. I was thinking that's probably a double bullseye. Alright, we gotta go for these bullseyes, and then we might have to go for 15s. If I can't zero in on these bullseyes, I don't want to. I take that back. And the 15. That was huge. Double bull, single bull, and the 15. Getting a lot better at my bullseyes than when I first started. Trying to remember to face the camera all the time. Knock out 2 15s here and he's done. He is toast. So the shoes seem like they're okay. That's a triple. That's the big W. You only needed 1 dart. It's nice when you get the win, you still got 2 darts in your hand. Just for a little added emphasis.
Okay, so we'll go to our scoreboard. Put up our W. That will be the first official game of the match. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to figure out if I can dual screen OBS. There we go. So we got our first W. Just pull this down a little. I just want to test this this kick chat. Since I didn't see it used, it didn't send a message or anything. Make sure. The hell is that? Why is that up there? What is this? Where's my mouse? I got this. Why do I have this thing stuck up here? It's got a microphone stuck up there. Why is that there? Well, let's see what happens if I get a view monitor in here. See if it gets rid of that thing. All right, good finish here with the trip 15 to knock him out, and the 3 bullseyes. And I left him with 1, 2, 3 full racks. I don't know what to call them. I keep calling them different things every time. I don't know what you officially call them. Maybe stacks, 3 stacks. Because they're like stacks of 3. Oh, all over the triple on the top row, but none of them hit. None of them. Except the triple one, which don't do us no good. Yes, it's 5 degrees outside still. We're supposed to get a break in the weather like this weekend. End of January, and then February is not, you're not out of the woods in February. You're not really out of the woods till March for that sub-zero stuff. Let's get that center, and we get the 1. even. Yeah, even this being thick, like outdoor fishing pants, they're not as warm as those thermal pants I was wearing. Those things are hot. You can't wear them things indoors unless you're planning on going out immediately. I keep ending up on the 18s. He hasn't hit shit, but anytime. I can see that light kind of vibrate a little, I think, when I hit. That thing is solid, but it's just being held on by a tight screw. But it's like plastic to plastic, so it's not noticeable. Close to the 1919. See if I can fit in there. Okay. We're rolling. I didn't know I only needed 120, luckily. I scraped out the 20s. Seems like I'm pretty locked in on numbers. Oh, that was right off board from the double 17. In the penalty area, that outer circle is still, the darts will still stick in it, but they're big squares. About an inch outer circle. Come on. Now we get the trip side. I think we only needed one. I think we're gonna go for bullseyes here. Seems to be working for us. He got him 17 too. One of the odds right after me. He gets a 17, copying me. I just couldn't pull it in for the bullseye. Just got the 115 on the scum dart. Okay, I'm sure we're gonna go bullseyes again. You seem to be bottom right on bullseye. 15s out of it. He's right, oh yeah, he's right there. I need to nail these bullseyes. And I got two 15s on the board. Did we just win? Oh no, he's still got 2 full stacks. I'm gonna wait for him to say any day now. I think he waits like 10 or 15 seconds. That's a double. And a 16. That was huge. It just rattled off that other bullseye. Almost knocked it out. Check these tips. Yeah, I need to wait that second kind of, so his voice doesn't distract me. And I usually do pretty well going from dart to dart. Okay, so we got that. We got 2 bullseyes in the bank. I think we'll go try and knock out this 16. Easy. There it is. What? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing a 15. I thought that was game over. I forgot all about the 15s. I got the 2 scum 15s off the misses on the bullseye. I still got that 115 hanging out there. Man, that should have been game over. Let me just lock in here. I overthrew that last one. Crap. Now I'm giving him a chance to make it a 1-round game. He's hitting 4s. Oh, he didn't have his bullseye either. What does he have, 2? Boom. And with 2 darts to spare. 2 darts to spare. We've got another W. Okay. 2 quick W's on the board. Usually start out pretty strong. And then the kind of fatigue kind of sets in. Let's find my mouse. All over the place. Okay, we got 2 W's. Oh, I should have checked on that kick chat to see why that microphone box is up there. I don't want that thing to do something, doing something weird like trying to go on bike or something in the shed. See, well, it's still there. Why is it there? It's on this screen, but it's not on the other screen. I don't know what's going on. Feels warm in here. Let's check our temps. It's 5 outside. Our average temperature, let's see. We're running between 67 and 68 right now. Our thermostat is set higher, but that's it's keeping us. That's a good number, I think, 67, 68. Computer room is probably reading a little warmer because the PC is there. It's sitting on top. But that kind of keeps me informed about the PC, because if that gets too hot, then that temperature will go up. Drop some frames, 100 frames. Somewhere. Wonder if I'm going to run out of whatever usage I'm getting from Xfinity. Because instead of uploading 8K, I'm uploading 24K when I stream. Well, I hear something. What am I hearing? For some reason that kick window won't stay muted. And it's throwing the sound back out here right now. So I had to throw it to a speaker that's not on. Alright, here we go. Maybe we'll be getting a fishing report from the Bass Boys tonight. It's getting kind of late though. Yeah, I just don't really I don't have any ice fishing gear, so it wouldn't really pay for me, and I'm not gonna be going over there when it's 5 or 10 degrees. That's just, I don't have I don't have the gear for that, for those temps. I'll go out there and check it out, but I would need to get a nice freaking, you know, below freezing winter suit, at least. All right, so we got those 18s, right? Yeah, these shoes seem to be okay. Hopefully people won't hear me stomping around downstairs. Not really a stomper though. Oh, come on, 20. It's funny because the dark light mount covers up the number up there. Because that was the only way to get it in the center, was to put the mount right over the top of where the number is. I don't know if you guys can tell or not. You can kind of see. Yeah, you can see the screw. It looks like where the 20 would be. There's like a screw there. I could put like a 2 in front of it in silver. But it wouldn't be centered. It would look kind of dumb. If I hit that bolt, it's pretty much goodbye tip. Now I get the triple. I'm not sure if I needed more than one. Pretty much as solid as it would be with the clamp mount that they give you. See how it holds up. If not, we can always put some epoxy in there, but I don't really want to make it permanent, because if I get another board, if I get another hanging board, I don't really want to learn another whole other board though. You know, they'll probably end up being lighted, and then I won't even need the light anymore. Kind of like sticking with the old school electronic board. Oh, I was saying I gotta go below that. I gotta make sure I go below that dart so I don't miss. And I am hitting the 1919. I had the space. It definitely scraped off that dart though, going in there. Kind of guided it in. Guided like a guided missile. There's a lot of times when you're trying to squeeze a dart in, you tend to try and throw it straighter, so you don't have the loft, so it doesn't bounce off another dart. But it just kind of scraped the top. He's keeping pace with me, it looks like. Oh, come on, with these threes. Boom, that was big. I'm pretty much aiming for triples now. Unless it's the end of the game and I really need to make sure I hit the number. so I don't choke. Otherwise, I pretty much aim in triple. Alright, so let's do our bullseyes. Let's see how it is, and then we'll go for our corners. Boom. That wasn't dead center, one dot off dead center. That was surprising though, because the second one I was off, and then it came back right back in to the dead center on the third dart. So that second throw must have just been like a form, as my form was a little off. Alright, so now we're going to corners. Left corner and right corner. That was right there. So was that. Got the two singles. So now I play a little conservatively, but it seems like I'm right on those triples right now, so. But if he gets close to me. And then I gotta make sure I aim for the fat part of the number. I mean, I can aim a little high in the fat part and I can still get the trip. But I want to make sure I get the number. Oh, that was a nice high on the double 15 there though. He's still got 3 stacks. He hasn't gotten his bullseyes yet. Oh, he only has single bullseye? What's wrong with him? He's off. He must be off his game. Okay. So we gotta lock in on these 15s. The same for the fat part. Oh, that was almost a triple. I wasn't aiming for the fat part though. And it just ended up almost triple. He's got 2 stacks and 2 bullseyes. I gotta lock in and finish this off here. Okay, that's a bullseye. I'd rather have him hit the bullseyes than close out another one of those stacks. That was there. Left them with 2 full stacks there. I needed every dart on that one though. Ended up getting the triple to close out. I don't know, man, these shoes, maybe being higher or maybe being more stable could be the ticket. I did have 2 practice games. Okay, let's put up our W's. Should I get rid of this kick chat too? And I'll pull out another kick chat. I don't know what that is there. There's a microphone sitting there. I don't know if that went through or not, because it turned on my screen for some reason. Let's get rid of this kick chat. Take this other one. All right, we are 3-zip. Early. Just gonna take a break here real quick. We're zipping through these pretty quick. 2 practice games and 3-0. Plus some laundry run. I think the only alerts I have set up are Twitch alerts. So I get some people in here. I think we're good. On YouTube I can see, and I think Kick has notifications on their page. I think we could probably have a little kind of snack where we have got our nuts and our seeds, and we got a little snack bar, little lemon bar, our little yellow bar. See, this camera, you don't have to sit there. When you see a lot of the streamers, they hold something up. They got those good cameras, and they won't focus. They'll only focus back here. But this one, you don't have to do that. So we're gonna have a little lemon bar, maybe just a couple of bites, and some nuts and seeds. We got some Panda Express. Normally I get the fattening, carb-loaded noodles, I usually don't get rice over there, cause rice seems like a kind of waste of money, just get a big pile of rice. I like the noodles better, but I got super greens and two kinds of chicken, non-fried chicken. Got the Kung Pao, and what was the other one? Oh yeah, the mushroom chicken. So we're staying with the program here for the winter. That was my resolution, even though I started it a couple of weeks late. I had plans. And our darts is our exercise. It seems like I want to throw the 18 first before the 20, because I struggle with them 20s sometimes. Aim in dead center. We got some cashews. And some seeds. And Yuengling. I didn't really have a good grip on the dart on that one. My corn is good. Just a little off on those. You need to lock in. Yeah, see, it looks like those spammers won't follow. Maybe they can't follow because maybe it's a bot spammer when they're trying to sell you that view botting. So maybe they can't follow. Because otherwise, you know, even if you had a follow on there, they could just follow and then spam you. Should have waited till he was done talking. Kind of threw me off. Getting those ones again. Kind of a slow start here. He's at the double bullseye when I wasn't paying attention. Alright, we're having trouble with the top board right now. I'm gonna wait for him to talk. So I don't want to be in the middle of it. And all of a sudden he talks some shit. Freaking ones, I'm in between on everything. food's kind of distracting me a little. I think he may have hit something. Yeah, just switch darts. I don't think it matters, so they're exactly the same as the other ones, just colored. I guess I'm gonna have to struggle through this top row here. Just to kind of, instead of just giving up on it. Almost took care of it. Did he throw another bullseye? No. He's got his 20s. So he went up there too. When I was throwing him. Come on, 20. Or am I on 18? I'm confused now. Shit, I'm gonna have to look. Let's get reset. Fucker. Low board shot. In the black. All right. Okay, now we gotta go to work. He may have just pulled ahead of us. Plus he's got the bullseyes. I'm gonna snack round, so. Oh. Ah. Freaking threes. Thought I had that 19 locked in. He's doing work over there, but I'm kind of, I got like a little feast over here. Did I hit that 19? There's a little, another triple three. Right next to the triple 17 I'm trying to hit. Make sure these darts are tight. Sometimes the darts will get loose and they'll kind of, they'll get a little wobbly in your hand. So we're on 17. right there. But just nice and easy, get that 17. He's on a comeback bid here. He's clearing out. We need to lock in. Well, he's got his bullseyes. He's hitting all singles here. And I went for the bullseye. Well, that's one of the shoes untied. That could be it right there. That's my pivot foot. These shoes have these weird laces. Probably water. Yeah, I think these shoes are waterproof, so I'm fine there in case I spill beer on them. They don't feel hot or anything. Alright, so let's go for the bullseyes. See if we can do some damage. Thought that was there. It was just high. That's about my speed. About, I don't know, maybe 1 second delay in between. I don't think he scored anything there. If I can knock out bullseyes, I can work on those corners. Can't get in there. Reset. I got a little deflection there. He's got 2 stacks. I got 2 stacks and 2 bullseyes. He got another one. He's putting it to me. He just went for another one right there. He got a triple something. He just had a single. Oh man, I'm struggling with these bullseyes. That we got that. I would have been right there if I would have been able to knock out a couple bullseyes. I'm just not there. Just a little off. He's got a stack and 2 darts. What's up, Nat? Yeah, I don't know. I'm in danger of losing this game right now, but I'm up 3 games to 0 on this AI. Player 4. Struggling for 3 rounds with bullseyes. I should have switched over to something else and then went back to him. That was probably my mistake. I think I'm just off right now though. That was huge. Too bad I didn't get that a round ago. The 666. 16 to you guys that don't know. He's got to get something here. He's bound to close something here and put the pressure on me. Yeah, welcome to the bottom of the Just Chatting. I think that's what I'm in. Or am I in sports? I think I'm in Just Chatting. Or IR. I think there's an IRL, but no one uses it. All the IRL streamers are in Just Chatting. Alright, I gotta go after these bullseyes. It's not enough mustard. We're right on him though, unless he makes a big move here. Yep, there it is. Now he's got us. He only needs one stack. He could finish right here. Usually doesn't though. He usually doesn't close two numbers in one round. But he definitely gets a lot of trips. I can't tell if I have one bullseye or two. I'm not gonna walk up there. I'm just gonna let the board tell me. That was so close to a triple 15. That would have ended the game right there. Now he's got it. Now he can beat me right here. He's got 3 15s, I got 2 left. What was that? That was nothing. Nothing. He left the door open. Now I put myself behind the 8 ball. Oh, he nails it. The double 15 for the win. Huge. Man, I took a chance aiming for that double 15. Because if I would have missed, you don't hit nothing. If you miss a double, on the low side, on the bottom board, you're just hitting black. You're just hitting empty space. Top board, if you're aiming double, you can go low and still hit the number. The bottom row, you aim double, you go low, you're off the board. That was huge. I stole that game from him. He was ahead of me the whole game. I stole that game in like the last 2 rounds. He choked. He couldn't close out his last darts, his last stack. That's what I'm calling it now. I don't know, we're 4-0 on this guy. I think it's just a big night though. I don't know, it's not like I'm ready to move to advance to the next level. I have to see if I start killing this guy all the time, I might have to. That'll be the next level. But that player 3 is pretty rough. Four 0. An AI. And I even switched over to shoes because I had to do my laundry. I just left my shoes on. I was practicing in them. I was thinking I would try it, and it seems to be paying off. I think I'm gonna get my other phone. I even beat him during shot time. I'm still in Stream Manager. It's loading up. Let's see if we get on here. Battery's kind of low. Come on. Seems kind of. All right, we got the follow from Fisherman today. I think I'm gonna charge this thing. Seems like it's struggling a little. Appreciate that follow. I don't think he's here anymore. I think I missed him. Just gonna take a little break here between games. I'll turn you in more of that. I don't really want to feast on cashews. Those things are too tempting. They're just gonna chill out for a bit here. It's kind of like a game screen here. Like you got your your webcam in the corner, and then you got the dartboard. Basically like a game screen, except for the people that have their cams take up a third of the screen on the side, the full torso cams. Most people just have the little cam in the corner. Just need a quick break here. I'm just tearing this guy apart now. 4-zip. With the shoes, the lucky shoes. Jacking me up. To probably 6 foot. Maybe a little easier to hit them top darts. It's not like I'm cheating. I mean, people wear shoes. And I think the board is at the right height. I think the dart is at 5'10". I'm pretty sure. So that would be basically even with the top of my head, but now I'm a little above center with my head. It seems to be paying off. I guess we can just take a little break here. Got the deep freeze going on right now. About 4 degrees right now. I have to turn the heat up slightly above what I want it to be to keep it at the temperature I want. I gotta overcompensate a little. Seems to be working. Yeah, I heard it was like 100 degrees plus across the pond because it's summer. If you guys know what across the pond means. I don't know I think they refer to that from there to here though, when they say across the pond. I don't know if we say that, referring to Australia. They got a major heat wave and we got a sub-zero. That's usually how it is at this time of year. I just happen to have a source for that, because that's a big time dart. Wow, what are those zeros on my OBS? I got my timer, and then I have all zeros next to it. What is that? What does that mean? Is that my video timer slot that I'm looking at? Alright, so the dartboard went to sleep. It's funny, it uses the 2 digits up top and then it's eep. So we are playing cricket, just standard cricket. And I'm playing player level 4. I was starting out player level 3, but he was just beating me bad. Player level 3 is pretty much, he'll get a triple every round, pretty much, at least. This one, maybe every other round, he'll get a triple. So if I'm on my game, I'm gonna be dominating him. But if I'm off my game, I'm still gonna have a chance. I don't know, maybe he gets triple per round. I'm not really sure. But we've pretty much been going head to head for like a week, where we were even, pretty much even in games. Sometimes he would get me by a couple games, sometimes I would get him. Usually he has a slight edge on me. This is the first night that I've really dominated him. And this is the first light I had my new dart light mounts. So, coincidence? I don't know. Freaking ones. And the 111. Always good for the 111 up there. The grouping, but it was fraction of an inch right. Good grouping. I'm not making any adjustments or anything. I'm just gonna keep throwing how I throw. I mean, I'm probably making micro adjustments like on my own. Those 18s I really have to kind of launch, because it kind of feels like I'm not putting enough into it when I'm throwing 18s, because I think they're technically right up there with the 20s, but they're off to the right. I don't know if that's a longer throw. Because if I'm throwing like to the right like that, and I'm dead center, I'm thinking that may be a longer throw than 20. And that might be why I need to put a little more on it. Just like, you know, a little bit more. A little sloppy there. Holy cow. He already closed out one and he got a double bull, looks like. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, we had Fisherman with the follow, the green tea guy. That was when I first started playing, I think. We had Corey with the follow, getting some follows here and there. I hear you, man. These shoes kind of hurt your feet after a while, though. They're big, heavy. Ah. I always feel like I'm climbing a ladder trying to hit the 18. Because it's a high angle shot. We gotta lock in here. Of course, the 3. When I switch to the bottom row, I'm still kind of throwing dead center, and I hit that 3. All right, so we gotta play catch up. Catch up. How do you spell catch up? Cat soup or catch up?
I can't remember what
brand that used to be in the store, that used to be with the seat. If they still have that up. That'll work. Oh. Got a little bit of a bump there from the low 19. He's clearing out though, man. I'm in a slump right now. I forgot I still needed the 19s. I was throwing 17s, thinking 19s. And I kind of went from one side to the other with my darts. And he's just cleaning house right now. I don't even have any bullseyes either. I'm not standing on center, I don't think. Come on, 333. I just flung that dart up there in disgust. He's calling me. He only needs 5 darts. I still need 4 full stacks, plus a single. He just freaking revenge. He was like, enough's enough, man. I ain't going 5-0 or 0-5. I don't think the AI remembers though, but we'll see. Man, I can't hit this 19. That basically killed my game. I got no shot. I'm gonna have to put a 1 on the board for him. Oh, he still is a 16, and I couldn't see it. But it doesn't really matter. I'm so far behind. I can't hit the big spots. If I'd hit that 16 there. But he only needs 3 darts now, unless there's something I can't see. No. Oh. My first L today. I think that snack time threw me off. Okay, mouse. Okay. We'll give him his one. He earned it. He took them L's like a champ. A couple of them games weren't even close. One of them I just stole. I stole at least one of them from right out from under him. He was close to finishing, and I just had huge rounds. Like the last couple rounds, I just freaking stole it. Right, so we got an L tonight. No undefeated night for us. It's kind of how it goes, though. I'll have a strong start, and then I get the fatigue because, I mean, that's a lot of games, you know. I think when you play, you're usually playing like 2 out of 3s or something like that. I hear my phone talk at me. I got too many frickin' I don't think there's any stream echo though. So that's 4-1 plus the 2 practice games and the laundry run. Having a big day today. But yeah, I mean, if you're playing like versus people, we used to play 2v2. So, I mean, technically you're getting a rest between rounds, but it's kind of a disadvantage too, because then, you know, if you're on, then you gotta sit there through another round. You know, it's kind of, you know, it's tough to stay on your game that way. But I'm trying to think how we used to do it. Because I don't remember playing multiple, like, teams. I just kind of remember playing, like, against 2 other people, and then I think we would do, like, 2 out of 3 or something. But I don't remember, you know, like having any kind of, you know, brackets or anything where you're playing these guys and then the winner of those 2 plays the winner of these 2. Because I think that you had to give up the board because people were always waiting in line for boards. So, you know, you guys would get the board and then you'd play whoever was up next. And then you'd have to give up the board unless there was no one else. Then you could just keep playing. People would come up and they would stack quarters on the ledge for next game. So, you know, so that's basically how they locked in their turn. You know, if they put a stack of quarters up there, then I think you could play for. Trying to think how much it was back then. It was 75 cents per game, something like that. It might have been like 50 cents. No, I'm sure they got the dollar feeders. All right, let's go. Let's keep it going. Well, I got the energy. We had our snack. Let's put this stuff away. Maybe the fatigue will start setting in and he'll start coming back on me. I kind of feel it in my legs. Because these shoes, they start to get heavy and they kind of squeeze your foot a little. And they're waterproof, so they don't breathe, really. I think they do actually breathe, and they're still waterproof though, somehow. I don't know how that works. I don't know why, I seem to be throwing 18s first all the time, instead of 20s. Sometimes you just throw it up there. In the general direction. I'm definitely feeling it now though. Maybe I should try it without the shoes, these heavy shoes. Triple one. See, when I do that, I kind of intentionally try and adjust, and then it throws me off. I should really just ignore it and just throw, and not try to like micro adjust for that. Because that's when I run into, when my darts all of a sudden they'll start going on either side when I'm sitting there trying to make adjustments. See, I come back, I aim triple, I hit the triple 20 and the triple 18, even though I didn't need the triple 18. I think I already had 2 of them. I just have to stop making those micro adjustments, I think. Let me just micro adjust my camera a little. I'm gonna have to struggle with these shoes on. Bottom row. Of course, I start out with the triple 3. And another 3. I can't make them adjustments. I just have to realize, because I'm throwing to the left and I was throwing for the 20s, so I'm not throwing dead center. I just have to let it come to me. Yeah, see, he's not fooling around. Sometimes he'll have a really shitty start and he won't hit anything, and I'll just get way ahead of him. Thought that was a triple. 2 rounds, a 19 each round. That's, can't do that. You gotta do better than that, man. He comes right back with the triple. I mean, I gotta make sure I get at least some singles if I can't hit the trick. Man, I'm all over it. It just won't hit. It just won't hit the number. 3 rounds to get to my 19s. That's rough. Should definitely get them in, I mean, at least 2 rounds. 1 round would be optimal. Get the 3 singles at least. We just have to adjust from throwing the top row. Especially throwing 20s. You're throwing dead center, and then you gotta come down to the bottom and you're throwing off. You're throwing left or right, up center. Triple 2. Oh, come on. I tried to squeeze in there for the triple 17. I was gonna say, if he, as long as he doesn't come up and hit a big bullseye, we're pretty much even, but then here he comes. So what am I on, 17? Ah, that was a wild dart. It was still in the area. Oh, I didn't close out 17s. Oh, I only got 1? How long have I done? I didn't get any last round? Holy shit. He's just clearing. He's cleaning house. How the hell is he that far ahead of me? I don't know, maybe this thing does have a memory. Man, I mean, he is just cleaning house. Wow, triple. I think I'm in big trouble. Big trouble. This isn't the guy I've been playing for the last 4 games. And he's just cleaning up. Who is this guy? Where'd this guy come from? Yeah, throw some bullseyes. Couldn't reach it. I thought that first one was a double bullseye. I was waiting for the guy to announce it when I should have been throwing. He's waited too long. He's down to 1 dart. Where? It's crazy. Where did that come from? He just freaking dominated. Beginning to think this AI has a memory. Come my mouse. So now it's 4:02. I gotta take the long walk. Put up the L. All right, so it's 4-2. He's on the comeback trail. Comeback kid. Just over 2 hours. I think that was my DMD turning on my phone. I think that's what that notification was. I mean, 2 hours of darts. Takes a toll. Yeah, we ain't gonna be playing no 5-on-1 here. We ain't gonna have none of that. We play cricket. No, the 444. I need those big darts. I'm right there. They're not landing. I'm just gonna have to make sure I hit numbers. Right now, try to get back in. All over the place. Freaking 1s and 5s. I can't get down the middle. Maybe I'll go bottom row until I'll get a second wind here. Seems like I'm struggling to hit the top row here. Well, I was actually struggling at bottom row too, though. Come on. So far, we're just both hitting kind of randoms. After he had that, well, here he comes. He really wants to even the series up. I just don't know what I want to aim for, 20 or 18. And I'm throwing in between everything. I gotta wash my hands, I think. Yeah, he's not going for blood, so I gotta get these top darts done. Frickin' triple one. I had to frickin' put some gas behind that one. I hit that other dart too. Kind of a deflection off the triple one, because the triple one was right there next to it. There we go. Oh. Not on both sides of the 19. We gotta lock in here. I gotta turn this, turn my filter down a little. That thing's loud. Alright, yeah, he got something. That's huge. That's huge. 2 double 17s. The triple 19 and 2 double 17s. That's one way to do it. Now I gotta go for bullseyes. Oh, I saw that 0 up there, but it's still, he's still won. It didn't show his last dart on that one for some reason. Usually it shows it what his last dart was. It was just a 0, unless it just flashed up there and I didn't see it. Huge. It's always weird when you hit a bullseye and then you miss and then you nailed it, same spot again on the bullseye. It's always interesting. Now, I take a good second in between throws too. And I'm able to lock back in to that aim. Okay, so I think we'll go for our corners. Man, I just exploded that dart on that one. Got 116 out of that, out of all that. That dart just exploded. I think it hit an edge because it bent the shit out of that tip. Didn't break it. didn't hit clean, didn't hit straight, so it bent the tip and then it went sideways and knocked the flight off. I always go left corner first, but plus I only had the two bullseyes. I had the aim, but I was low. And I just caught him and passed him, and now I let him back in it. With that triple and that double. Can't hit the 16. Oh, come on. The 16 is going to be my undoing. I think I'm going to throw bullseyes on this next one. He's got me over a barrel right now. He's hitting everything, man. That hurts. Now he's got me. All he needs is 4 darts. That 16 really killed me. I couldn't hit that 16. There's one of his darts. That 16 really did me in here. And I cannot hit it. Come on. I'm weak. Yeah, he's gonna wrap it here. Man, threw them hard too. They just didn't make it. Oh, I didn't even realize he was on 18s. Crap. Oh, man. He's catching me. Yeah, I think yesterday he beat me maybe 5 games to 4 or something like that. I should probably break down and get a cheap Bluetooth keyboard. Because I really don't have anything using the Bluetooth on the PC except the mouse. But I got a lot of shit plugged into it. I don't know if I can handle it anymore. Take a break after that one. Yeah, we took the layoff over the weekend. Dropped a few frames. I don't know if that was when I was changing that scoreboard. I think that's just a random thing. I don't know, my shoes are kind of bothering me right now. Might have to go shoeless Joe. I was pretty strong with these shoes on, but they're like clodhoppers, really. They're waterproof outdoor shoes. They're pretty tight, and they're not. They're waterproof, so they don't breathe. They don't breathe that well. We gotta play through it. We had them 4-zip. Play till I'm done. So if he comes back, it just feels weird with no shoes now. I should put him first. Okay, let's see how it feels like shoeless Joe. Feels like I'm throwing up now. Because I'm lower. Struggling with the 20. I have some, what other kind of shoes do I have that could get me a little elevated, a little, that aren't so, I don't really have any. Kind of like a one shoe guy, really. I get one shoe and then I stick with it. I feel like I'm throwing up now. Throwing uphill. Oh, that was almost the freaking triples back to back. But I got the 4 instead of the 18. All right. Get used to being a little lower, I guess. Like probably 2 inches. I lost 2 inches on the board here. And he's coming out. For some reason, I just have a hard time reaching these 18s. Seems like I'm always low on them. I don't know why. You know, I hit those high 20s. For some reason, that angle shot seems to land low all the time. I don't know why. Maybe it's just that falling off to the right thing that happens to me all the time. Seems like I have to put too much into it. 2 double fours, and almost a triple four. I'm struggling big time. Maybe it's the Yingling. I'm too relaxed, maybe. Then I come down to the bottom and then I gotta readjust off center again. Got the triple 18 finally, but he's clearing house again. And I think he's got 1 or 2 bullseyes up there too. He really wants to even up this series. He got his bullseyes. Always hitting on doubles. Okay, 119 and 2 rounds. He ain't making no mistakes. I'm sitting here struggling on this 19. Seems like the last couple games I haven't been able to hit the 19s really. That was almost a trip. Three singles. It's a battle right now. He's just cleaning house. He's playing, I would say, maybe twice as good as he was playing the first 4 games. I think he's playing twice as good as he was. I don't know, that seems strange to me. I just don't think this thing has a memory. Because you actually press a reset button to reset the game, because the game, unless you go right to another game. Come on, I can't hit anything. That's a bailout. I gotta hit bullseyes. See, the 0 came up. I had to press the player change because I one dart didn't land. I don't understand where this guy's coming from. He's coming out of nowhere. TKO out of nowhere. I need a huge round here, or it's pretty much over. He's hitting singles there. He'll probably trip right here. No, he didn't. just need to be on something. No, I thought that was a double. I was waiting. That's a double bullseye, and it only gave me a single. That was a double bullseye. Nah, he ain't stealing that, even though he's gonna win anyway. That's some bullshit. Now, if I pulled that double bull out, it's probably gonna count it as one. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I don't understand. That's clearly, how many years? Well, I don't know. I played a lot when I was younger, but I haven't really played in years. So it's just kind of coming back to me. I've got good aim, I've got good hand-eye, but I hadn't really played in years until I just started streaming, basically. I probably played for maybe like 5 years, like in the sports clubs, 2v2s. I don't think I'm gonna be able to steal this game, no. Did he just get one? He got a single. He probably closes it out right here. No. He's sitting on 117. I need 316s and 315s. Do I have it in me? That was close. Man, if I'd hit that triple 16, I would have the big confidence going to the 15. That pretty much killed the game. All he needs is 117. I might as well get ready to change the score. Wow, he didn't get it. But see, now the problem is, do I go for double 16? Because if I go low, then I get nothing. Or do I aim for center 16? Big mistake. Shit, I needed that dart. That pretty much killed me. I'm done. I went for the double 16, because then that will leave me with 2 darts for the 15s. It didn't pay out. I smacked the board somewhere down here, below the 16. And he totally choked at the end. Now, of course, he closes out with the triple, like he always does. need something to drink, really. I feel like I'm dehydrated. All right, man, this is rough. He comes back from a 4-0 to even back the series. I'm talking about him like he's real, like it's a real person. I dropped a bunch of frames again. No, that's a cheap dartboard. It's just, that's an old dartboard actually. It just talks, keeps score, digital display. It might not actually be that old, because that wasn't the one I used to play in a long time ago. This is I think this it could be 10 years old. But they've got big, if you're going plastic tip, they've got big electronic dartboards. Probably do everything. They're probably lighted. I had to get a dart light. But what are you playing? If you're playing cricket, or it depends what game you're playing, then of course you got cork boards. And all you gotta do is keep the score on a chalkboard. If you get a cork board with the in a cabinet, those are nice. But then you gotta be careful of your walls. Don't get damaged. I have a brick wall here, so. But even with the brick wall, the steel tips, they're gonna take paint off if they hit that. If you don't have a border on it. Even the best dart players, sometimes you're just gonna throw a wild one. Yeah, Amazon, they're pretty cheap. I remember, if this thing breaks, but this thing does everything I need it to do. I wish the guy didn't talk. That's the one thing I don't like. I wish I could turn off that feature, or at least he had some kind of an interesting commenting. That would be funny. But it's got a million games on it too. It's got 20 to 25 different games you can play on it. A lot of them you see they're rounded, but then they have a big display thing on the bottom with all kinds of info on the bottom. Yeah, this ain't no $120 dartboard. $120 to $300. Let's see if I'm logged into Amazon's phone. I don't think I am. This is my old phone. Let's see. Cork boards. $100 or so. Like a standard cork board. $59. Yeah, full blown with a cabinet and scoreboards. I think that's a court board. Yeah, steel tip, that's a court board. I don't see any electronic dartboards here. They're all court boards. Here's one. $70. Similar to mine. Looks like it has a way better display and a lot of information on it. Nice light display. That would probably look a lot better on the screen. Yeah, I don't know where you're getting $300 dartboards from. And this thing's got a nice display on it. Let's see. Cricket. LEDs. Ultra thin spider. So does that mean it has thinner separation between the darts? Okay, how does the thing hang though? Oh, you have to plug it in. Yeah, that's a pretty cool dartboard. The LED display, I think would be huge for this. But I sat here and modified, got the dart light. So I don't know if I would get a new board at this point, because I kind of have this one the way I like it. Yeah, I was saying on stream before when someone was in here, I was saying what would be really cool if there was a Wi-Fi dartboard that you could connect to some kind of app or something, and you could play with someone else. You know, that was somewhere else out there. Like if you wanted to play someone else, that would be badass. So you could sit here, you know, you could sit here to stream, play with someone else, do a collab, and play darts with someone live in 2 different locations. I mean, you could do that. You'd have to score by hand anyway, but if it did it automatically, that would be crazy. That was loud. Yeah, there really isn't any like physical games like that where you can connect to someone else and play a real game versus someone else. I'm trying to think of another game, actual real game that you could play versus what else is there?
house game, like a board game type thing, or some kind of. There really isn't another game. Unless you're talking about a dartboard, unless you're talking about a board game or something. You know, like online Monopoly or some shit like that. Which would be kind of boring to me. Okay, we got the triple 20. Usually that's a struggle. Yeah, but unless you're going to a sporting goods store looking at dartboards, then I'm sure they're jacking up the prices. They're probably better if you're going to a real store. They could be better than something you get on Amazon, I'm sure. Unless you know the brand name that you're going for, and you get that on Amazon. What? I didn't close out 18s. Frickin' 18s, man. Not good on the top to bottom transition. Probably a bad choice of words. Going from the top row to the bottom row. And of course he comes up there with his double bullseye. Because that's the AI. Oh yeah, I need something. I mean, I got this to drink. What I need is some death water. Yeah, I mean, having a beer is relaxing, but kind of kills your momentum. All right, we're bottom row. I gotta wait for the city to talk again. I don't want to throw in the middle of them talking. See, that's good form there. The follow through. Okay. We gotta go after these 17s. We gotta lock in. We gotta make sure we hit the number. Is that a double? There you go. Went over there for that triple 16. Trying to have a big round. Let's go for bullseyes. I think he has his. Getting used to being shorter now. With no shoes on. Two singles. I'll take it. I gotta maintain this lead. As long as I hit my number, I got a big lead on it. Oh, I was gonna go for bullseyes, I forgot.
got something there? That might not have been a score. Because it still makes that noise on a dart, even if it's not a score dart. That's huge. Man, I felt zoned in. Okay, they didn't steal my double bullseye that time. I thought I was locked in on the bullseyes, but I couldn't hit anymore. Once you get hit one, sometimes you're locked in. But the guy starts talking right away, so you gotta stay focused. And throw through it. Oh, just below the 16. That'd have been a huge round. The 2 bowls and the 16. Okay, now we gotta really lock in, focus. Make sure we hit numbers. Now that we got them bullseyes knocked out. I didn't even know he needed bullseyes. He must have had one sitting up there. Okay, we gotta lock in here. Can't waste darts. Freaking, why am I rushing? Got a huge lead on him. All I need is 3 15s. I think I'm gonna aim center just below the triple. Try to aim for the meat of the board. Maybe get the trip and put them away. Frick. That was way off. That was so close to the double 15. If I got that single, it would have been over. But I hit blackboard. Well, I mean, yeah, actually, there's other ones. The 20 and 18. The outer circle. Well, I didn't even notice he needed that 20. Come on. Let's get this game over. Come on. Weak ass darts. Taking me 3 rounds here to get frickin' 3 darts. My board is kind of loose. My sticky tape. All I need is one little notch. And now I get the triple 15. Holy cow. Man. I almost choked there at the end. I had such a big lead on him. Like I even moved the dartboard, or I moved the camera. Alright, we got our lead back. See, that's what you need, like something that keeps score online, high-tech shit. But I gotta keep going in the other room, so I don't have a keyboard out here. All right, we are back on top, 5-4. What's this? I don't recognize this song. I know who it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, not a song I particularly like, really. Of theirs. Sold. Oh, I gotta straighten out that dartboard. Taking these big breaks in between games. If this was a real player, he'd be like, come on, let's go. Freaking stalling. I can stall too. Yeah, I guess you could still do, like if you wanted to play somebody in your chat and keep score, but that you'd have no way of seeing their board though. And my board isn't really that visible to where you can see exactly the darts that are hitting. I've seen like professional tournaments, I think, where it actually has a digitized board that shows the darts that are actually hit. I'm pretty sure I've seen that somewhere before. Or they'll have like a crazy good camera that's like right up on the board, so you can actually we'll see what that tripod does. Get my, because right now it's looking up at the thing on an angle, but I can get it up a couple more feet to where it's not distracting me, it's not blocking me. Right now I've got both my cameras on chairs. What do you call them? Can't even think of it. I haven't. What do they call them? Can't think what they're called right now. Frickin' can. What are they called? I'm drawing a blank right now. Frickin' face cams, but that's not what they call them. What the hell do they call them? Anyone in the chat help me out here? Anyway, I have one of them mounted on a chair, on a chair top with the clamp And I've got the other one on a backpack mount, hooked around a chair with, like GoPro, attachments on it. That's my setup right now. But I am getting a tripod tomorrow. Like, let's see. But I'm gonna put it on the dartboard cam, because that's really the one that I need to try and improve how that works. Let's see, am I logged in here? Doesn't tell you the details of the delivery. I think it's because it's so cold out, they don't give you precise. Exactly where it is. Oh, man. So it's 5-4. We've been playing for 3 hours. Two practice games. That's a lot of darts. I still can't think of what they call those cameras that people use for face cam. They stick them on the PCs, or on the display usually. Something cam, blank cam. Of course, everybody's using DSLRs now. Or at least the big streamers got the big DSLRs. Not the webcam. That's the old, that's what they used to go in the old days. Webcam. They still do. Yeah, I don't really like stomping around in shoes either when it's late. Man, it's midnight. It's 5-4. It's midnight. Maybe wrapping this up pretty soon. I don't know if I want to stream earlier, because stretching it out for these late streams is pretty rough. If I could start a little earlier. I'm just like throwing it at the top rope. I wasn't really aiming for anything. I was just winging it up there. Because I'm running out of gas here. See if I can actually lock in. I know he was about to talk. Kind of rushed me. I'm off. He's off too. But he's gonna come around though. Now he took the lead. I haven't been doing well on this top of the board tonight. It's a struggle, but all I need is one, and I can move on. In the first few games, I was nailing that top board. I was really liking that light, how I had that light set up. Because it wasn't centered before because it couldn't go over the nail hole. The nail was blocking it, so I had to modify it. Custom modified mount. Got it centered. Let's see, do I need the 18 or the 20? Man, I don't know why I cannot reach the 18. I don't understand what I'm doing. Those are pretty hard throws. They're just short. I don't understand. Need to freaking put this away. That one was freaking way up there. Jeez. I haven't taken a free dart in a while. He's gonna start coming on and even up this series here. If I don't start doing something, here he comes. Look at this guy. This freaking AI. All of a sudden he freaking comes out of nowhere. Come on, give me this freaking 18. It's fucking annoying at this point. Man, he closed out 3 while I was sitting there struggling with that. 18 for 3 rounds. I was on fire. Can't get locked in on anything. No, he upped his game. The last few games, he's been playing 100% better. That's for sure. This game, he's got a slow start, but he's hitting. Come on. blasted that dart. Freaking other dart was in the way. Blew my dart apart. These flights don't really stick in here that good. They're not that tight when they go in. Wow, that thing just fell right out. Why are these flights so loose? And these are metal. These are metal. Freaking, oh, they're plastic. These flight shafts are plastic. What? I thought they were metal. The thing's like barely in there. It's loose. Man, this guy's just cleaning up the board here. I mean, surprised these flights haven't been flying off. I didn't realize how loose they were. I don't know if these other ones have aluminum shafts or not. No, that's plastic. That's metal. That's plastic. So all the weight is in the front of these. There's no weight in the back. Here I'm stuck in this 19 and he's just clearing the board. I can't hit a triple, for one thing. I'm not hitting triples anymore. He's just clearing the board, man. I can't hit triples anymore. I'm not pinpoint enough anymore. I gotta sit here and settle for singles. While he's there clearing the board. It's another triple. Yeah, see, this flight is kind of loose too. Unless that's the same one. That sucks, man. I didn't know these were plastic. Just low on those 16s. He only needs 6 darts. He hasn't hit his bullseyes, but I'm waiting to hear a double bowl from him. Let's see, where's that loose flight? Is it this one? And it's this one. So if I just bend this flight differently, I think it'll be tighter. I think I'm gonna go for bullseyes. I was all over that bullseye on that first and last start, but I only got one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to steal this. Nope. He's down 3 darts. Look like it's gonna be 5-5. I heard that do. I thought that was it. I'm throwing hard too. You're throwing way too hard. This is gonna be game over here. And stream, I think. There it is. No, I thought that was game. I heard that sound. I can't buy a flipping dart right now. Win the game already. I haven't hit shit for like 4 rounds. Hurry up and win. I didn't even know he needed bullseye. I couldn't see it. He usually doesn't get 2 big darts in a round. So, like he won't get like a double bull and then a triple, usually. It's pretty rare. I can't hit anything. I just go like from one thing to the next and I can't lock it in. He should win it here. He should win it here on this start. No. He's giving me chance after chance after chance, and I can't hit shit, but chances are if I would have started hitting, he would have just finished and won the game. See, like I hit that bullseye in that 16, now watch you win the game. What is this? Why is this not? He'll win the game here. Because I hit that bullseye in that 16. He'll pretend like he's not going to win, and then boom, triple 16. Wow, he didn't win. He was like majorly choking here, and I couldn't take advantage for like 5 rounds. He's been majorly choking. If that was a bullseye, I would have had a chance. I hit a triple 15 and I would have beat him. There's no way he's going to choke again this round. You know, He got it instantly. The game was probably like, what button gave you enough chances? We gotta end this. I'm just off right now. Well, looks like it's gonna be 5-5. I think. I don't know if I could go anymore. I mean, it's just midnight. We started at what? 8:30, 9? Got an itch. Dirty darks. Alright, we gotta give this guy his win. He ties up the series. Well, he tied it up last time. It was 4-0. He came back and he won. Did he win 3 straight? Or did he win 4 straight? I think he won 4 straight. It was 4-0. Then it was 4-4. Then it was 5-4. Now it's 5-5. It's all tied up. All right, we can't leave it 5-5. We gotta have a deciding game though. But I think I'm gonna take a quick BRB. We got our serious player pants on now. We're switching darts too. Oh, I like this song. We're going back to the black. Back in black. All right, this is the rubber game to decide the goat for tonight. That camera looks like it came down a little from the dartboard. And all right, this is it, the deciding game, 5-5. Frickin' 18s, not 4s. Not a good start. Look at, he comes right out frickin' firing with the 16s. He doesn't really have a set pattern or anything. Come on with the 4s. Getting annoying. 4s. I am number 4. Huh. There's my 4 showing up on the screen. Just to remind me that I hit a 4. This is brutal. Man, he does not want to lose this series. Come on, bro. Holy. And here I am on this 20. Thank you. Oh, that wasn't a triple? Oh, and I dropped the loaded board out of frustration. I could have sworn the start was a triple 19, even though it didn't stick. It looked like he was all over it. It must have hit edge. There's marks. I can see marks all over the edges here. There's a lot of marks on the edges of the 19. That's crazy. Where I hit the rim, it rimmed out. That one counted though. It just went up. So just actually that was on the 19 rim. It went down and hit the 19 and fell out. Frickin' threes. It wouldn't be a game without threes and fours. Man, he's just clearing the board. Shit. Man. He's scoring like every single dart. Where's that dart? Outer ring. Come on, give me a freaking triple that I need. Gives me the triple 18 after I miss it and get 2. He's got almost the whole board cleared. What is this, man? This ain't even fair, dude. I should pull the batteries out and restart the thing. This is insane. He's like clearing on me. Come on with the freaking 2. Triple 2, triple 3. Great. Excellent. Goes out another one. I'm stuck on 17. Come on. 15. 2. Yeah, I might have to rage quit. Look at this guy, man. Might have to rage quit. Guy needs 3 darts in a bullseye. I can't hit frickin' 17 to save my life. Come on, we're all with the 2s. I just threw it. I just threw it at the board. Oh, he did need that bullseye. I didn't even realize that. I'm toast. I couldn't lock in on the bullseye after the first one. Just finished the game, man. Fucking stop stalling. Yeah, there's one freaking mark every round, ain't doing shit. Come on, hurry up and finish. There it is. Freaking bullshit. That was rough. He comes back from a 4-0 deficit, wins 4 in a row, then I take it back 5-4, and he comes back with 5-5 and takes the series 6-5. Assuming I've done. So I go again, and if I happen to tie it, then what do? Do I play another game for the ultimate winner? If I tie it back up, then I gotta play another game pretty much. If I lose again, that'll be the ultimate. That'll be the ultimate hell. Being up 4-zip and then losing 7-5. Let's see. I don't know that I've actually won a series from him though. I think I have, but I'm pretty sure he usually wins in series, but it's close. It's like 6-5, 6-4, something like that. I don't think we've ever gone to 7. I think we're usually 6. I don't think we've ever had, I don't think I've ever had anybody's ever had a 7. That was like rage quit time. Oh man, now it's going down to 2 degrees. Temperature here is still holding though. 5-6. So if I came back and broke the tie, or if I came back and tied it back up again, then we have to go for then we have to play a tiebreaker again. Or if I just tie it up and that's it. That would be kind of lame though. For all my viewers that aren't here, because you don't get any viewers unless you have a viewer with clout that gives you viewers. especially on Twitch, because Twitch is totally rigged. They only promote who they want to promote. The type of people they want to promote. That's why we are on Kick. Nah, I think I'm done. I'm done. He's got it, 6-5, I'm done. I take the L. That's it for this stream. The ultimate humiliation. Up 4-0. Comes back, takes the series 6-5. I don't really have a set number, but usually we play to about 6, I think. But I don't know. What would be a good number of games to play? I guess it kind of depends how fast the games go. Like best of 10, but then here we have 6-5. Alright, that's gonna be it. So, thanks for the follows. I see I got no one called me yesterday because it's after midnight. And Fisherman. I don't know about the other channels. And what is it? Tomorrow we'll be getting our tripod. See if it improves our dartboard look. If we get a better look at the dartboard. I mean, I could see those darts in there. I could see it. What is that? It looks like a 1. The other ones are kind of tough because if it's in the black, it's hard to see. I mean, not 1 to 5. That's on the opposite side. Let's see. So that'd be a 5. And then an 18 and a 4. Let's see. It's hard to see. I mean, I don't really want to make the camera any bigger. I mean, if you pull it out here, so that there's the 5, the 18, and the 4, you can't really. So I don't want to like cover up. All right. Disappointing L today. Oh, I made it too big. I covered up the scoreboard. It was that small. It's pretty small. All right, I'll have to see about tomorrow. 2 degrees. We'll be hunkered down, keeping warm. Shut down all these dead chats.